Hi, good morning, chat. Hello. Hi, Laura. Hi, Bundle of Herbs. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Eris. Hi, Mimic. Also, yeah, I already forgot who made the Lemon Susie edit, but she gets to forever be superimposed over the stream prep scene. Susie Bunny, hello. You know, that's too transparent. Hi, good morning, chat. Hello, Time Zombie. Yeah, it's Smeldon Ring time. Hooray! Oh, I'm so sweaty. Wait, is my lemon sideways? Did something happen to my lemon? Okay, now she's normal. Okay. Oh, the evil sun boy is still in the corner. What do you mean? That's just a normal picture of your cat Milo. I what do you mean? There's literally nothing wrong with him. That's just what Milo actually looks like in real life. Uh, I guess I can probably worry about making this build like look nice later. No, it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. We're gonna make her look sort of presentable. Or at least not literally just a starting character face template. Put her through the random face machine a couple times. Hooray, mustard! Yay! Mustard that dissolves your hair. It's highly acidic. Okay. Streaking in your chat again. Whoa! Hooray! Chat, what do I name this build? What do I name this Dex build that's just gonna be Sword and Shield forever? Oh, I should have thought of this before the stream. Yeah, why the fuck is that streak overlay icon so fucking huge? Is that a new feature? 'Cause I don't think I don't recall it being that huge before. Oh my god, excuse me, wow. It really needs everybody to know that you're streaking through here, I guess. We'll be miserable Maple for right now. Okay. Oh, wow. How are my sweetie peas doing, by the way? How is chat? I feel like it's been a silly amount of time since the last time I streamed. And maybe I finally have a day off. Hooray! Aaron is free. Why is it showing me tutorials? What the fuck? Twitch, oh, let me play stream at 1.00001 speed so you can catch up. Discord will do that too sometimes. If you have any amount of lag, it'll like speed up whatever it has buffered that you haven't caught up with. It can be very, very silly. Give me your runes, please. Hurry, I didn't embarrass myself to the Grafted Scion on stream. Surely that'll be a good omen. Scion Slayer Maple, that's what they call me. As of right now. For anybody that here that has played Elden Ring in the DLC, do you remember what level you were when you entered the DLC initially? Because originally I was like, oh yeah, I'll do like a level 80 dex build, like that seems appropriate for Sword and Shield, but then I remembered that the DLC exists. And like I kind of want to be able to invade into the DLC as well. Oh, right, I have to drop my fucking in-game resolution because open world sections have terrible performance when I'm streaming. Oh, I didn't post the stream post. Hang on. I also don't need penis gnome video open. Personally, I was like 200 something on New Game Plus 7. Okay, yeah, you're a sicko. Uh, so I don't think that's a good reference point to use. Because I know like most people are like level 120 when they beat the main game, or at least they were before the DLC came out. But now it's kind of like I haven't thought about it in so long. I haven't looked into it. Terraffle, hello. Also, nobody in Porta, hello. Oh, I thought I was blocking. No, don't scuttle away from me. I was gonna do the big stupid slam attack. I hate that attack that it just did because the horse, like the body of the horse, has a hitbox before the shield comes forward. So if you're at point blank when it decides to do that jumping shield bash, you get hit way before it looks like you should. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay, as long as I don't get hit by anything stupid, I won't embarrass myself in front of chat. Okay. Everyone coming in during Tree's business in an attempt to distract Mabel? No. Hi, Fiend. Surely my sweetie peas wouldn't be mean to me like that.
But I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Well, hello, Kale.
Goodbye.
Oh, right. So personal rules for this build. Excuse me. If it's a sword or a shield, I'm allowed to use it. Otherwise, it's off limits. Those are the rules. I'm sure once I get into the actual doing invasions part, I'm probably gonna run into a host that's like, okay, I'm allowing myself to have a bow or something. Just so I don't have to like sit there and do nothing while a host and two phantoms shoot lasers at me. Remember this rhyme. If it's a sword, it's on board. If it's a spear, we don't want it here. That's right. Could I get a Lord Sword, Straight Sword drop, please? Please. I don't want to have to farm. Uh, I guess I'm thinking about level ranges still. Maybe 120 would be a good place to invade at now, because that's probably like, if that's where people were previously beating the game at, then nowadays that's probably where they're entering the DLC at. Almost forgot the group password that I set up on Tumblr before Elden Ring came out. But I don't think anybody uses anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the Fiend streak. God, I need to look into like how to. I feel like I say this every stream, but I need to figure out how to tweak the chat overlay for a number of reasons. And now, especially because that streak icon does not need to be that big. Oh, hello, you're behind me, pointing. Social streaming ninja loves doing weird shit. It's enrichment, you know? It's essential enrichment for software to, misbehave in weird ways. Okie dokie, horsey time, and then I get to horse around and do all my chores. God, whenever I think about Elden Ring invasion stuff, I think about that one person on Tumblr that was like, I I had made a post complaining about
I can play the returning route to aid you. You need
how
only
annoying it is to like set up invasions in Elden Ring
then it's summon me. I
from the
believe
perspective of like,
use it to traverse great
it's a cool mechanic. No other game does this,
It will summon a spectre
except Lords of the Fallen. Fuck that game.
named Torrent. Torrent has treated
But actually, like, getting to a point where you have everything you need to not get immediately just obliterated by hosts because of the flask penalty is the main issue. So like you have a lot of running around to do before you can really be properly equipped. I was like, yeah, that kind of sucks that the game kind of makes you do all these chores beforehand before you can engage with half of the multiplayer. Uh, and I had a couple of people on Tumblr that were like, well, have you considered just not playing that way if it's not fun? And it's like, that kind of argument never made sense to me. It's like, well, I don't know, maybe the thing could be made fun in the first place. Like, you know, maybe the fun part that I'm trying to get to could not have essentially a bunch of arbitrary obstacles in between the start of the game and being able to get there. I really hope Duskbloods isn't Switch 2 exclusive for very long. Because that would at least help kind of scratch the FromSoft PvP itch, you know? Oh, I didn't pick up the map. What? Boy removed. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello. That's not the horse button. Whoops. Okay, time to go find Blythe, because I want his armor later.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh wait, I got really turned around. I'm not anywhere near where I need to be yet. So now there's making a killing doing all the Elden chores on new PvP accounts for pay. Why would it lock me onto the random foot soldier over there? Oh, he's gonna be Employee of the Month and come join the boss fight. It'd be really funny to, like, for anybody to ever consider paying for that, considering that Elden Ring has save editors. Like, even for console players. God, I hate the way the camera behaves with Knight's Cavalry so much. Ah, I was hoping the crit there would give me iframes. Okay. Really hope whatever FromSoft does next, they pay somebody $400 an hour to make the camera good. Or even just not bad. I would settle for not bad if a good camera is too much to ask for. Where am I going? Mistwood. Right. We get to go see the big fuckable wolf guy. The other thing that really gets me is that there's still no they never bothered to give invaders any actual incentive to invade. Which I know is a thing that I've harped on in the past, but like you can already get rune arcs from just co-oping. Or killing rats. Like, I would literally be okay if it was just, like, upgrade materials, even. Just something other than... Here's another rune arc that you can't use if you're invading. Well, I guess there is something to be said about the concept of, like, you know, you're mainly doing PvE stuff, but if you're struggling and you need rune arcs, you might try to go PvP for that. But like, with how lopsided everything is in Elden Ring specifically, I can't see many. I really can't see many people doing that as like a thing to try to make the game easier. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Excuse me. I'm gonna... You have fingers. Wait, okay, so that's 158 guard boost. What is... Hey.
How nice, Lise.
I am almost certainly just going to get, like, first step gankers if I try to invade at this level, but fuck it. Let's do a single raw dogging it invasion. No talismans, unupgraded weapons. Because, you know, this is the authentic, like, there's going to be people that just do this, you know? Like, oh, I wonder what this is. Let's go invading. Of course, it immediately puts me somewhere fucking stupid. If this puts me back where I spawned... Hey, there we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, are they down here? They're down here, okay. Slightly less terrible spot to put me, but still kind of a terrible spot to put me. Reverb, hello. Hi, Reverb. Welcome to Mabel Violence stream. Hello. Wait, are these like for real, genuine, honest co-opers? Oh my god. They are. Chat, we're having the intended experience. Oh my god. Spin around. Okay, this network connection situation is not gonna let me parry this person. Oh, I got the phantom parry. Okay, because I waited too long. Or the phantom riposte. Hooray! Okay, that was probably the literal best case scenario for, like, who to invade with literally nothing on me. That's really funny. I can't believe Maple would do something so evil. I'm telling Santa Claus. Go ahead and tell Santa. She'll come back pregnant. Or however that meme goes. Did not realize I activated a Bloodstain. I thought that was an invader somehow. Hey Mabel, Mrs. Claus, smash or pass? Um, Pass, I think. I'm joining the war on Christmas on the side of the whatever the opposite side of Christmas is. On the side of woke, I guess. Did I pick up the seed? Yeah. I believe that would be called the Grinches. Oh. Gonna be a saint? Or are you gonna be a Grinch? This motherfucker sat back down. Okay, I forgot how to parry this guy. Super forgot how to parry this guy. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know, Christmas is whatever, like, conceptually. It's just a big capitalism celebration. Could try solo Vespers if you get bored. I could do that. Do I necessarily want to? I mean, the thing that makes me not like solo Vespers is
Attention Bajoran
Oh, what the-
workers. We surrender.
Varakas. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hi, Rick Raid. Hooray! Hi Varakas. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you the shout out. I can never remember how to spell your name for some reason. I'm looking directly at you. Hi, hello. How was your stream? Oh, Fiend was the scouting party for your raid this whole time? Lexi, thank you for the sub. Hello. 10 months of Lexi. I'm pregnant. And then some. I think a 10-month pregnancy is called a baker's pregnancy. Yeah, hi, how was your stream? What were you streaming? You caught me right at the very beginning of assembling an invader build. Not much has happened yet. Actually, that's not true. I did a single invasion against, like, the most honest co-opers in the world. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is part of a 100% achievements journey. Nice! Which means that... Oh, yeah, because there's the achievement where, like, you have to not play it for a while, right? Excuse me. God, that's a terrible game to try to 100%, huh? Oh, I thought the demi-humans would have killed this guy. Hello. Pray for missiles? What the? I hope you have a not suckful time at work, Verakus. And thank you again for the raid.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh,
May I
there's
have
my
a
wife.
word? A pleasure to meet. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call for. Ah, I was in torrents.
Or Reverb, I'm gonna fire missiles at you.
Tis a bell for calling for summon them. The spirits.
Your
of
summoning
the
ritual
fire.
was successful.
Forgive
blowing
my
you up
intrusion,
with
I doubt we shall again. How long will it be
all
for
of the missiles that
tarnished
my
fire
VF1
traces
Valkyrie can
into your
hold.
fingers?
Do I have any smithing stones? One.
Wait, well, you're back. The howl, I suppose he must. Next time you don't fret, I just have any. Goodbye.
I can make one more pass through this patch of woods just in the hopes that I can get a Lord Sword, straight sword. Please, please. VF1 is a beautiful name for a Norse warrior woman with missiles. Yeah, that was funny. Give me your fucking sword, please. How are the slaughtering fields? Uneventful so far. How are the mustard fields? Give me your fucking sword, please. Huh. Oh, well, I'll have other opportunities. And goopy, like you'd hope. Uh-oh. Typo in the Twitch chat. Get her ass. Steal her shorts, now. I'm in bed, you think I'm wearing shorts? Oh. Steal her underwear, now. Now I just sound like a regular, like, garden variety pervert, actually. Instead of a fun, interesting, and charming pervert. Hooray, mustard! Oh, that's a little laggy.
Who goes? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
I wish I knew why sometimes Blythe, like... He's supposed to immediately start talking to you when he lands, but, like... It doesn't always happen. I have bad news, Mabel. Please tell me the Twin Towers are okay. They fucked the Twin Towers? Oh no. Girl Come can melt steel beams.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and... Well, that's no. Despite of people might have... Untarnished, I want you to... A knight come... Trimbach? A fine work, I say. I doubt that it... Now, go on. Right then. I've much... What's that?
Wow.
Well, under the... Even the... Which is why... Just you...
This guy has so much fucking dialogue. I wish it would just all play at once.
Nice. I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew. I shall await. You shall hold. I see. Right then. I've much.
Now I get to go all the way back. Because he gives me a golden seed. One of the many items on my chores list. Hooray. I really wish they had kept the Bloodborne thing of, like, if you fully charge a heavy attack, regardless of, like, how big the weapon is, you get a little bit of hyper armor. Because, like, you're committing to the slowest attack in your moveset. I think it makes sense to give you a little bit of poise for that. Mabel, have you ever streamed a Kirby? I have not. Boob set. I have one of those.
I suppose you must have seen. Oh, indeed, one must have a true. But I haven't the great. But now, for a true. I must beg for a true.
Wait, you're supposed to give me a golden seed. What the fuck? I don't even remember what those do. If you drop them, and they shatter, that indicates that you've dropped it off of a lethal fall. So, like... that fall will kill me. Otherwise, they just kind of look pretty. Okay, because I'm going back up that way. Yeah. So I get to go do all the Weeping Peninsula chores. Hooray! I think there is I think there's still an issue with rainbow stones though, where like if you drop them into a kill plane, but there's solid ground below the kill plane that's technically shorter than 20 meters away, it won't shatter. So it can be kind of misleading in a couple circumstances. They're FromSoft's fun little toys. I really want some kind of item where like you use it like a rainbow stone and it makes a fake item pickup. Like that looks like one of these, not like the dropped item bag. Just so I can fuck with people during invasions. Because if you see a dropped item bag, it's like, okay, a player put that there, like something is going on. You're sort of primed to not trust it. I just got a message on Tumblr. Somebody sent me a post that said they should add a feature to Elden Ring that lets you smell the armpits of your characters and various NPCs. I love Tumblr. Oh, you know, Ronnie's got 4 arms. You know what that means. Yeah, but she's a doll. So are you saying that that sniffing trans women's armpits is not allowed? No body odor? Is it weird? Erismine, I don't think that's weird, actually. That's normal. Why do you take that much crit damage? What?
No. This is where it ends for you.
Sure you don't want to try Toho? Hey. I've played most of a Toho game before, not on stream, but this guy's like baby's first jail boss. Yeah, especially with Blythe. He's got no fucking poise, he's got no health.
Hard to work for it. Don't say I'm not. Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you honor. That's enough. Just time we part.
Pretty sure Blythe can solo him. I've actually had Blythe die there before. Oh, I didn't get the fucking golden, I didn't get the physic tier from over by where Blythe hangs out. Whoops. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Blythe is far less cool than Tarkus? Okay, Tarkus isn't a character, though. Like, Tarkus looks cool. But that's kind of all he has going for him. But he's not like he's not a character really. He's as much of a character as like Boba Fett in Empire Strikes Back,
But I swear, my good father decided him.
where like he's there and he has cool armor.
They've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind taking my soul with please?
But that's kind of it.
Thank you. Then please deliver it to my.
No, actually, somehow Boba Fett is more of a character. Excuse me, because like you can go through all of Dark Souls 1 without encountering Tarkus. Whereas you can't watch Return of the Jedi without seeing Boba Fett. Or, Empire, I mean. Blythe has a character in writing and I still like him less? Really? Okay, hear me out, Lexi. Would you like Blythe if he was a, like, 9-foot-tall wolf girl? But was otherwise, like, basically, like, the same? Just, like, big, scraggly old wolf woman with a huge sword?
I am not.
Like, maybe? Huh. That's unfair. How is that unfair? I should put Bloody Slash on my sword before fighting this. Stop. Ooh, I'm literally gonna throw up if I stay locked onto this boss. Yeah, they're such a cool design. Did I just whiff a backstab on a prone guy? They're such a cool design, and then they're just like nothing gameplay-wise. Like, oh, you can dismount them, and they literally have 2 attacks while they're on foot. It's like, oh, you can fight them on horseback. And then anytime you're near them on Torrent, you just get thwacked because you have no iframes on Torrent. And the jump doesn't really function as a dodge. Reveals that Blythe is like the endpoint of the flippy swordsman FromSoft has been glazing since Artorias. Tarkus is the platonic ideal of wall of iron and muscle that I like to play. If Tarkus was a woman, I'd wedge myself into that armor with her. Okay, fair, actually. Like jousting on Torrent is a, like, arguably more effective for those fights. But it's somehow more boring than waiting for the boss to come around when you're on foot. Which is really an accomplishment. Ow? And yeah, Seoko Doom, Tarkus is very distinctly like a different sort of character archetype. Tarkus uses the Guts Sword in Dark Souls 1, but he is not a Guts type. Like, there's more to being a Guts than the sword. Oh, congrats, Fiend! Hooray! Shout out to Estrogen. I will never hit anything with that axe, but I purely want it as a utility for invasions. This free FP is yummy. Do I want anything in Castle Morn? Oh, wait, yeah, is the Curved Sword Talisman here? Or is that in Stormvale? Because if it's here, then I need to go in there, but if not... No, it's in Stormvale, okay. Is the Sacrificial Axe useful in PvP? So, if the host kills an enemy, you still get FP. It's just whenever anything anywhere dies, like... if you're using it as the host and you have a Phantom die, you will get FP from them dying, I'm pretty sure. Like, it... Oh, wait, no, I want the Claymore, actually. Yeah, it's agnostic. Or like if there's enemy infighting in like PvE, you'll also get FP when enemies like kill each other. I don't know if it works when your own spirit summons die. We're gonna get 4 FP when Mitch McConnell finally kicks the bucket. You're assuming that hasn't already happened, which is very unlikely. Like, yeah, Lexi, I was gonna bring that up. Actually, the absolute slab of a sword that Tarkus has in the concept art. I modeled that a while ago, actually. But the video is like lost on my old Tumblr because every single video I posted on my old blog got flagged as explicit. Which is super cool. Lady Tarkus' massive flat-tipped slab is pretty explicit. Yeah, shout out to Executioner Swords. One of the swords of all time, to be sure. Why did that do so much damage? I'll never understand the way Ashes of War are balanced in Elden Ring compared to like everything else. Purely from a FP to damage ratio perspective. Speed as well, actually. Like, there's a lot of Ashes of War that are faster and cheaper than a lot of spells. And will do more damage than them as well. It's like, what are we doing here? So FromSoft stops being so greedy about being able to recover FP. Hopefully Recluse in Night Rain being able to like proactively suck FP back from enemies is like a sign that they're willing to experiment with that. Because yeah, it would be very nice for wizards to like giving wizards a little mini game they can do to get their spell juice back is such a good idea. Instead of like, oh yeah, just sacrifice your main healing item. Wow, string, the rarest item in the game. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the string lore real quick. Boasting no special qualities, this is merely a goodly length of string. Wow. Great. Faith Knot Crystal Tear. That's what you get when Faith Knot is when when Vicar Amelia when she, you know, she's got a Faith Knot. Yeah, George R.R. Martin, that was the only bit of in-game text that he wrote. Confirmed. It's called that because it makes you call it to God a lot. Did you Elden all them rings yet? Not yet, unfortunately. But we're getting there. I'm still doing I'm Eldening all of my chores right now. You really gonna come cause problems for me? Chump. Elden going to the polls. Pokemon Go is like 10 years old this year, right? Which just that seems like wrong. Feels like Pokemon Go is still newer than that. Although at the same time, I feel like I hadn't really heard anybody talk about it at all for a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat, I got greedy. Uh-oh, chat, I got greedy again. Oh, Ellie is lost. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Happy Elden Wednesday. Pokemon Go is 10 years old. Yeah, it's old enough to drink. If the bartender is a little bit stupid. And that's crazy to think about. Time really flies, huh? You good over there, Lexi? No, I have to leave out of embarrassment now? No! No, Lexi, you have to be in my chat forever. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna get the scar seal from this this jail just for fun. Oh cool, my game stuttered when I pressed B to dodge. We're off to a good start. Oh no, you didn't get to do your cool attack because you got poise broken like a chump. Oh no. That's a different attack than I thought it was. Whoops. Wow, that was a lot of hit stun. Chat, I got greedy. They're calling me greedy Mabel. I have to go into exile now for my greed. Wait, my runes, my runes. My lesbian greed? How are you not poise broken yet, actually? Thank you. Oh my god. Hello, Bundle of Herbs. I'm sorry your Twitch crashed. All you missed was me dying to this thing. Because I forgot how to fight a Zamor Knight, somehow. Or I didn't forget, I'm just being stupid, honestly. I did not bark or yip at all, actually. Because I'm not Puppy. Oh, it's the edge of the arena! Don't let poise broken somehow. Fascinating. Yeah, but what do you think of the idea of implementing a Flame of the Redmane spell for all the flavors? Flame, Black Flame, Space, Rocks, Wind, Stink, Holy, etc. Uh... Hmm. Like, specifically as an Ash of War, right? Because I think it would be, like, I know I brought this up before, I think something like that could work if it was, like, it depends on the weapon infusion. So, like, you know, the base Ash of War is, like, agnostic, and if you put it on a fire or flame art weapon, it's basically Flame of the Redmane. If you put it on a magic weapon, it's kind of like that Nebula, the Wing of Estelle weapon art, you know? I think that could work. I think having them all as separate Ashes of War would be stupid. Not saying that your suggestion is stupid, but, like, implementing it that way as separate items would be a clunky way to do it. Although, if they were separate items, you could still have like a physically infused weapon, uh, and have, you know, like magic Flame of the Redmanes, which I guess could be worth considering. Because yeah, for like occult and the 3 physical infusions, like what would you do for that? I guess physical could be like, you know, heavy you throw rocks. Keen could be wind. Occult could maybe be the weird red magic stuff that the Marias Executioner Sword uses, where like it's magic damage, but it scales with arcane and it's red for some reason. Lee Artemis, hello. Happy Smeldon Ring Wednesday. Well, the thing about Black Flame is that like all the other Black Flame stuff scales with Faith. So unless they made it so that Black Flame stuff was arcane spells, which I'd be okay with, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. But like expecting FromSoft to be consistent with what scales with what stat is a fool's errand. I think there's 2 whole lightning weapons in the game that scale with Faith. Everything else is Dex. But then lightning spells are Faith. But then, like, the fucking Flowerstone Gabble from the DLC, I think, is arcane scaling. Like, what are we doing here? What were they thinking? Okay, so that's losing me a lot of, like, absorption. But it's giving me flat defense. And I have more total HP anyways. So I think for, at least while I'm at low level, I think that's fine. It's gonna be Faith because Dark Souls 1 did it. I mean... I'm the last person to be like, they should do this because Dark Souls 1 did it, but at the same time, if they're gonna make the spells scale with Faith, and you know, the lightning spells are explicitly associated with dragons in Elden Ring, why don't the dragon weapons scale with Faith? Like... If they want the weapons to be like dex scaling elemental, then the lightning infusion that you can put on a weapon should also behave like that. Excuse me, and then like fucking make the spells scale with dex too, why not? Or like add a Faith Dex seal. Like make the Grapplestone seal Faith Dex. Just do something consistent, please. I don't get why it's all over the place. Like, the only weapon and spell pairings that have shared scaling are like fire and magic. Every other, like, every spell subtype, other than just straight up, like, glintstone magic and holy and fire, just do not match up. Like, oh, you want to use Deathbird sorceries? You need in Faith. But the Faith will do nothing for the Deathbird weapons. Like... You know, you want to use Golden Order spells? You need in Faith. But like the 2 Golden Order weapons only scale with Faith. The int part does nothing. It's okay, I gotta remember how to parry Margit. Not like that. Sorry, I see your sandwich question in chat. Very funny time to ask me that. Scrumdiddleumptious? That's a really fun word. The foundation of Mabel's preferred sandwich is roast beef and provolone and mustard.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
You can kind of put whatever else on top of that. I forgot that Margit has a guard break follow-up. Huh. You gonna do anything? That was stupid. This is not a first playthrough. I'm simply playing through the game again to make an invasion build. That's gonna hit. I can't die to Margit on stream. That'd be so embarrassing. Then I'd have to put on the maid outfit. Panel 1? Hey, don't say that. Look, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's no panel 2. Terra, the Margit outfit is just like a shawl with nothing underneath it.
Forgive
I think Twitch would ban me if I put that on.
I've been to see whether and it seems my torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well.
My fucking thing would be swanging. Okay, time to go buy some armor that isn't ugly. Meatloaf, hello. Jace, are there giant cats? Oh, rats. I can't fucking read. I thought you said giant cats. I was like, there's no cats in Elden Ring. I would take the rats. Okay, I think that's all I want here. Hooray, I'm stylish now. There's a couple cats, like the ones with knives attached. Oh, yeah, the big lions. That's right. Right, those are cats.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring all. By the way, you do. Most Tana you are well.
I completely forgot those things existed.
May the golden. You're no matter loud your arm.
Okay. Oh, right, I need to go back to Stormhill, because I have no Ashes of War to put on my funny sword. Whee! I have played the DLC before as well, yes. Motherfucker. Okay, that really feels like it should have been a parry. No dismounter for me, okay. Sad. I've been smalled, what the fuck? How could you? Oh, how could you do such a... thing?
Not seen you before. Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your faith in the despite the collapse? Honest, such that there's nothing wrong with any interest in bearing the all I know is now's the time.
Okay.
Well,
Need to also go get the Hammer Talisman before I forget. There's very few, like, completely missable things in Elden Ring, and it's really funny to me that the Hammer Talisman is one of them. Like, it's such an unremarkable talisman. Ah! Hooray. An unremarkable talisman that's also, like, effectively useless in PvE. Because there's just not that many enemies that will block you. And the ones that do, like, don't have enough... They don't feel like they have enough stamina for it to really be worth, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna specifically change up my talismans for this one enemy type. know what? I will have Bloody Slash on a straight sword. Just to have the option. At least some people know guard counter is really powerful, maybe. Yeah, not really in a PvP context though, like with a few exceptions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you can't get in there with your friend now. Uh-oh. Oh, you fell down. Oh! Nagakiba? No, Uchigatana, okay. So we're gonna go in the rat room. Everything here is dead. Wind Whoosher. God. This Phantom is gonna kill themselves. Or they'll get killed by a rat, I guess. Oh, that should have hit you. Yeah, that rat is the legend of PvP. That rat deserves a rune arc, I think. Okay, where am I going next? Like, what do I actually need to do right now? You know what I need to do? I need to go piss real quick. So I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I return. Except I'm only kind of here because I forgot to put my estrogen on, so I'm going to take a minute to do that. What the? Hi, Aaron. Important tip for everybody. Estrogen makes you better at games. It's true. If you ever lose an invasion, consider starting estrogen. Awesome, tedious patch application process. So fun. I keep the transgenderizing beam attack on my spell wheel at all times. Elden Ring if it was good. They should put some kind of estrogen beam in Elden Ring, I think. Uh, don't need anything in here. Don't need wherever's in this cave. Smithing stones, patches. What do you think is in Comet Azure? Oh, true. Also, hi, welcome back, Reverb. I did one other invasion while you were gone. I killed a very annoying host with a thrusting sword after a rat killed their phantom. That rat was the real MVP. Time to go do all of my Caelid chores now. She's never Elden bored when she does her Elden chores. That's right. God, it's really funny being at low level and putting a summon sign here, because there's so many hosts that show up here way too early and are like, oh yeah, I'll fight the dragon. And then you get summoned and everybody, you know, waves and whatever, and then the host dies to like one fire particle. You could probably make a drinking game out of it, and then you would be dead within the span of 2 hours. You know, take a shot before every time the host dies before damaging the dragon at all. Oh, I never... Well, I don't need resin anyway, so it's not an issue. I never picked up the Fire Grease cookbook. Sad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Normalize being evil, that's right. But only for women. The evil market has been cornered by men for too long. I realize that what I just said there is basically indistinguishable from those people who are like, I'm breaking boundaries by being a trans woman who works at Raytheon. Like that fucking that trans guy on Twitter that was like, you're being trans misandrist at me for criticizing me for working for a arms manufacturing company. When everyone was like, no, we don't give a shit that you're transgender. It's the bombs and missiles that you make that are the problem, actually. Like, it's great that you have purple hair and pronouns. More so concerned about the Sidewinder missiles and such. Maybe a little bit, surely you meant other villainous behavior? Yeah. And stop. Stop with this attack, actually? Or not. Crit, please? Crit, please. No? Okay. Come on. I gotta goop all over the floor again. I rolled a little bit too early, okay. Common mistake of thinking faster than the game is running. Really badly timed stance break, actually. Surely this time I won't die to something stupid. Chat, why didn't I upgrade any of my weapons before I did this? Actually? Is she stupid? Ooh-wee. Really? Oh, you made me ink. really weird of it to only do the first part of that combo, actually. Huh. Oh my god, do anything else other than this attack, please? More goop. Hooray! More goop. Hooray! Okay. Yummy Opaline Hardtear. We go get the funny medallion so we can go get the, recusant finger. Hooray. You know, I bet if I were to invade right here, I would probably get a non-zero amount of activity because of people that are probably doing what I'm doing. And, like, summoning a friend to help them get through the fort. They're like, oh yeah, I heard on the wiki that there's a medallion up here. And a real good talisman. Somebody has punged me on Discord. Ah. Okay, so with the Upland Hardtear and Ratigan Source Seal, I'm pretty much where I would be without either of those active, like defense-wise. And most invasions are not going to last more than 3 minutes after I drink the physic anyways, so it's probably fine. I think that the last invasion I did was about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I wanted to test my theory actually. Wait, why is there activity at the Divine Bridge? Of all places, there's... Huh? There's not, like... There's no summoning pool here, so I don't know what the expectation is for any multiplayer activity here at level 20. Hey, that was somebody trying to do the elevator skip and they just fucked it up. Huh. Okay. Back to collecting sacred tears and seeds and such. Seeds and such. From the owners of Sticks and Stuff. I don't know why I'm referencing Sticks and Stuff like anybody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. That one's just for me. She's whimpering and jerking off in a corner in the church. Wow. Tumblr would love her. Sticks and stuff from trees. True. But no, there was a... It's literally like a commercial that was a vocal stim with my sister and I for a while. When I was like a teenager. It was a commercial for some like thrift shop, I think. And the way that the lady in the commercial said the name of the store with like the super thick southern inflection, like Stix and stuff, was just infectious for some reason. I don't remember if it was like a local thing, like in Florida, or if it was just a obscure chain or something, but you know, the actual nature of the store didn't matter. It was purely this commercial is kind of an earworm for no reason. You know how it is. Just all this shit. Grab the funny pants. Hot girl shit. I'm gonna kill this knight exactly once. Just to see if I get the shield. If I don't get it right now, then it's not a huge issue. Okay. Sad. Not looking forward to farming that knight 100 times for the shield. Ah! Hello. Scary ass bird. God, I know that this is like par for the course for Reddit, but it's really funny to me that there was that theory on Reddit a while ago, like closer to when the game came out, that was like, ah, are the Caelid birds and dogs actually like genetically derived from the same species? Purely because the dogs kind of perch up on their back legs? And that kind of makes them look like bird posture? Like... Oh, well, that's killed me. Oh, God. I hate this bridge. But it's like, I don't think that's how species work, actually. Darwin knew we descended from monkeys because we sit the same. Oh, it all adds up. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, four-legged mammals literally never perch on their hind legs. It doesn't happen. Please ignore the fact that the front legs of those dogs are, like, rotted from the scarlet rot. And have atrophied. Which, you know, it definitely wouldn't have any impact on their posture. It's basically not worth considering. Gee, FromSoft, how come those knights can use Warcry without removing their weapon buff, but we can't? What's up with that? Anybody here I can kill? No. Probably not smart to start an invasion search while I have 90,000 runes on me. But, you know, it's probably fine. I just won't die. Oh, it's Gus with the turtle. Oh, this host is fat rolling? Okay, bleed gut sword with weird connection. It's so cool how that combos into itself. Well, the dragonfly combo, I guess. I have to do this forever. Why was that not even a backstab attempt, actually? What? Like, excuse me? What? Bizarre hitbox situation there. Oh, come on. Hooray, gamer. Wait, chat, how many runes did I get for killing that phantom? Hang on. I want to go back and look at that. Because that'll tell me what level the phantom was. I forgot to pay attention to that while it was happening. Okay. Phantom dies, I got... 5,589 runes. Sorry, this is very important. Okay, so that Phantom was level 145. With a host that was no more than like what, level 30, I think, ish. 32. In Dragon Barrow for some reason, that's actually really bizarre. Probably like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you go get the bully goat talisman. I'll kill all the monsters on the way. With my big bloody guts sword. Really? Okay, I got the seed that was here. Oh, there's one over in Celia that I need to get. And I think... Is that everything, Caleb, that I care about? Oh, there's the strength talisman, but I'm not really worried about that. Me trying to remember the name of the Dragon Slayer from Berserk. The Bloody Guts Sword. Hey, that was funny. How dare you be funnier than me in my Twitch chat? Guards, seize them. Sorry, you can beat me to death? No, it's okay. I'm just gonna have my guards put you in the maid outfit. You know how it is. Oh, wait, no, I actually have to... I have to do... Celia and then kill Commander O'Neill. Because I need to do Millicent's quest. Tragic, there's no maid emoji. When I put together the maid... Oh my god, excuse me. When I put together the maid outfit for Lemon, I will make a maid lemon emoji for you. Assuming I can, like... I'm worried about rendering Lemon's model in a way that will, like, look good as a Twitch emote. I wonder if I could, like, scale her bones so that her proportions are a little bit easier to read at, like, low resolution. Yeah, I might need I might need to chibi her and, like... Fuck her. Not fuck her, probably, like limit the color palette of the render and then, like, do some hand editing afterwards to make sure that everything is, like, readable. Do we need to blomp her? That fuck. Wow, I really fell down as much as I could, huh? A seal was broken in town somewhere. Or
I'd hoped to ask a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need her name resting at the rotting when the Erd tree flood millers for this. Seek the needle.
I forgot to get the needle first. Silly me. You know, I'm thinking about what I said earlier. It was like, oh, I shouldn't invade with so many runes on me. It could potentially be cool if there was, like, an invasion item that takes the amount of, like, whatever currency you have on you into consideration for, like, you know, like some way to gamble. Like, oh, I bet this much, you know, this many souls or whatever that I'll win the invasion. With different rewards based on, like, how much you wager. I definitely want to go upgrade my weapon, actually.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
You get impaling thrust. Good spinning slash. Maybe this thing gets double slash? I'm trying to think if I want to bother giving this build, like, any faith or any int. Wait, does the Great Shield Talisman buff... hold on. If it buffs the Arian Night Sword block heavies, then I might give this build some int. Okay, it does it does work for those. So how much int is that? "18 intelligence." Wait, what about the Lazuli Glintstone Sword? 13. And that would give me, like, a ranged attack. Okay, alright, okay. I think that one also primarily scales with... It's more of a strength weapon. That's fine, that's fine. I don't think I've ever put the Great Shield Talisman on in an Invader build before. But I think the fact that it buffs the Lazuli Sword, and I'm already doing sword and board stuff anyways, so I'm gonna have a shield. This is like the one time that it would make sense to do that. Also, hello, Floral Devil. Happy Smelded Ring Wednesday. Oh, that was way too early. Thuringerine, hello. Yeah, he kind of just chills around while or chills out while you beat the shit out of his friends. I love when the game starts stuttering for no reason, and it... Okay. I wasn't doing that well anyways, I fucked up every parry. Yeah, he's exhibiting manager behavior. His banner buff is the equivalent of like, oh yeah, I'll throw a pizza party. rather have the banner buff than a pizza party. I mean, okay, realistically, when are you going to utilize a 15% attack buff in real life? Like, when is that going to come up? On the managers to give me a pizza party instead of a raise? True, actually, you know? Whoa, what? Hey, chat, did you see that? Everybody just saw what just happened, right? He did his, like, big spin without the startup? Oh, bosses in Elden Ring aren't bullshit, you just gotta get good. Meanwhile, they do shit like that. I had the Morgott fight glitch out in a similar way. Did not think I was close enough to get hit by that. Oh my god. Sorry, I was reading that Bizbun comic about his arm falling asleep in bed. Can you get him to pull that shit again? Oh yeah, let me just I'll ask him politely to break his AI. Commander O'Neill mind break. What am I saying? That was a lot of damage. I probably shouldn't trade with a great axe while these guys have an attack buff. Oh, motherfucker. Chat, I rolled in the Scarlet Rot. Oh, God. That lasts for so long, my only option is to just kill this clown quickly. I did it again. Oh right, that heals bosses too. I think that's the first time I've ever had an issue with the rot during this fight. And of course it's on stream. Alright, come on, polyamory. Well, well, if it isn't the polyamory sisters. What the fuck? Hey, Pollyanna, are you gonna... She's doing something over there. Not what they're called? I rolled in the rod again. I rolled in the rod again, chat. Nope, never mind, I'm fine. Oh my god, roll out of hit stun, please. How many sin points has Mabel accumulated so far? Were you here for the third invasion I did? Against the Bloody Guts Phantom? Then I've accumulated 2 sin? Because I killed the Phantom and a host. Uh-oh, I forgot how to parry. Uh-oh. I forget. Killing a player at all in Dark Souls 2 just gives you 1 sin, right? I know it doesn't actually show you numerically in-game. It just shows you, like, a label if you're past a certain sin threshold. So now we lure his goons over here. Awesome! It's like not enough damage to be worth it. Oh, they're gonna kick my butt. Okay. Everything is fine. A dragonfly is just like, oh, I wonder what's happening over here. It likes to watch, like a pervert. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, there it is. Hello. Gameplay. Really parry-mugged that O'Neill lit. I don't think you should say these things. I do think it's funny that, like, that boss and Commander Nile, pretty interesting design. Their only threat are their minions. As soon as you don't have to worry about the ads in the fight, you can just parry spam them, regardless of your build.
As go on. Now let me...
Oh, he's sitting here doing the 6-7 hands.
Well, this is the work of a true... Can you give me some as well made?
I really hope that whatever FromSoft does next, they finally sort of consolidate all the lessons they've learned from their various games.
Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched fate.
Because like so some kind of, just cram like the way that Sekiro handles parrying and Bloodborne Firearm parrying into a Dark Souls game with magic that functions like Night Rain,
My flesh is
and you have Game of the Year.
You are to quell the but never mind. I would rather would you mind over
Specifically the way Recluse does it, where you have the little FP regain minigame.
well
What the? Oleski, hello. Sprinkle a little more awesome sauce on it and add base building? Listen. Thank you for the sub, Oleski. 17 months, that's a baker's pregnancy.
my apology. Everything, even the nightmares. Not that
But
I
just
could ever
just
truly
like
repay you, but
consolidate all of the Night Rain character mechanics into like the base set of mechanics for like a Dark Souls game. And then make parrying a little bit more involved than just like, oh, you're staggered, I get a crit. You're staggered, I get a crit. I can do this forever. Because like parrying bosses is cool. But not when it's, Commander O'Neill style where you can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I need to talk to her.
I'm considered the needle buried in my flesh. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mill.
Always good to see you, Oleski.
I'm with the needle. My destiny.
My destiny. Okay, I think I'm done with Caelid for right now. I think. Yeah. Hey, are there any merchants I can get more fingers from, actually? I mean, I could just rush Volcano Manor, I guess.
Trade again.
No, you have no fingers for me. Oh. And I know the merchant that's like over here just has poison bullshit. Okay, I guess we'll just actually progress through the game. I guess that kind of helps negate the silly defense penalty.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Your type.
Oh, you know what I should do real quick, chat? I'm gonna go get the Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, the Great Helm is kind of cute. I agree. It has charm. Have fun looking at Geralt. Ow. Don't get blood out. That will kill you. It's a shame they got the side quest where you give that ugly, ugly man his own country. Yeah, the whole he's actually Godric's son thing. Which makes it extra fucked up that, like, he's missing an arm, presumably for crafting purposes. It's like, oh cool. Godric chopped his own son's arm off so we could have another one. Like, that's a little fucked up. Just a bit. He's the real grafted scion? Oh, I get it. Might as well do some taunting and tonguing. Do we know he's a son and not a brother? He has cut dialogue where he just straight up says he's the son of Godric. That got cut. Vike being in Stormveil got cut. Oh, Warhawk's Talon. Hey, I like that one. It's not very good, but I like it. I don't think I've ever gotten that to drop this quickly on a build where I can actually use it. Because that's... yeah, deck scaling. Anytime I'm trying to farm for it, I'm here for like 2 hours minimum. Where it's like, oh, I'm making a Strength Faith build. And I get 3 of them. Because the universe hates me. Ooh. Methalina? Interesting invader name. Oh my god, are they going to be like a meth goat build? Are they going to be using the Dragonstone? So who the fuck is going to have the Dragonstone at level... what, 25 to like 40? I see. Oh, hello! Oh no, you fell down. Uh-oh. Ooh, I fucked up the setup parry. Camera. What? Lemmy, hello. Oh, that's not good. Actually, that's very bad. Because there's a big motherfucker in here with an axe. Hi, Lammy. Oh, and I get the Crescent Moon Axe on a build that can't use it. Because it's not a sword. Okay. Sad. I mean, I guess I could extend the definition of this build to like anything a knight would use. So like if circumstances would make sense for me to whip out the axe, I would be allowed. Well, yeah, because then I'd be able to use the Lucerne, which is like my favorite polearm ever. I love that thing. Did I infuse this? No. Okay. No, you know, I think it'll be more interesting if I have to actually stick to sword and board, because then I won't be tempted to like, oh, this host is annoying me. Halberd running attacks go. Hey, Methalina again. Ooh. Opportunity to use the hammer talisman. How did that miss?
Hey! Hey!
That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, she lived. Okay. Verdict. Oh. Not the fat roll. Oh, Methalina. I really thought she was gonna fall off the edge. Mabel hates girls with fat rolls? I never said that. Hey, nobody imported. That was funny. Meth Pants is what that character would be if Toby Fox was like a Newgrounds type. It's like, ah, this will be so funny. His name is Meth Pants, and he sells meth. Motherfucker. I'm going to get motion sickness. Other than the name, the character is completely identical. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine a character named Meth Pants not being a weird misogynist. God, the state of character analysis in the Deltarune fandom is dire when it comes to any of the men in the story. Like, Birdly, Burger Pants, and Asgore are all very obviously, like, characters that partially exist to make a point about misogyny. But now, as of Chapter 5, there's people who are like, oh, Asgore was right the whole time, he's been vindicated, and it's like, okay... He's still... First off, he's still a cop. And, like, the Dark World being a real thing that happened doesn't make everything else going on with Asgore suddenly normal and chill. You know, or like... I don't know, it's hard to get fandom types to think about misogyny in general. But, like, you give a misogynistic male character, like, a single kind of redeeming quality, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's done no wrong, he's so great, he's my sweetie pea. Ooh, that's a lot of block stuff. You can't set up parry with that. Yeah, like, he gets character development. For sure. Same with Birdly, but, like... Then Birdly kind of forgets all of his character development. Ooh, I rolled really bad. People are like, oh, Birdly is such an ally. And it's like, no, he spends his entire presence at the festival self-absorbed, like, assuming that everybody must be in some way either looking for a relationship with him, or, like, he's like, oh, well, I can still fit myself into this situation, and it's like, this is not good ally behavior. By any metric, other than, like, he's not actively homophobic towards Susie and Noelle. He's cartoonish, but he's still representing a type of common guy. Exactly. Same with Burger Pants. Same with Asgore. Like... Transient Melody, hello! Respects your pronouns, but does not respect your boundaries? Yeah. Girl, why are you naked? Unable to summon Cooperator. Oh. For an amazing reason. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna restart. Or I'm gonna reload real quick. Just because every now and then Elden Ring networking will just kind of like break behind the scenes. And you have to fully reload your character to like fix it. Because FromSoft netcode is so good. For an amazing reason. I didn't expect that to kill that guy outright. Please give me your shield. We're trying to connect to Dark Souls 1 for so long, the absolute state of DS1 co-op. Yeah, at least, like, on PC, seamless co-op is a thing. So you can kind of circumvent, the shitty connection stuff. But then you're also, like, drastically cutting down the... what's the word I'm looking for? The total pool of people you could match with. Dougie. Oh. Ladybug. Oh, it's a girl bug. I hear someone buffing. I hear that invader buffing with perfume. Ah, the Shamshir. Yeah, I can poise that. I wonder, Chad, do you think I can get her with a guard counter? I hate the Shamshir, actually. Bunny curb sword that's so deceptively long range. I don't think she has that much vigor, but she's stacking defensive stuff. And armor with pretty high absorption. That should have hit. High Violet Tilt Control. Oh, of course she's got the dumb fucking poking stick. How is that breaking my poise out of Impaling Thrust? Of course, that killed me. I was like, oh, I can give him the jukes. Okay, I should probably just go ahead and quit fucking around and beat Stormveil so I can continue working on the build. Before I run into any more arena professional duelists. The legend of PvP. Excuse me. That is not the door I need. Yeah, hello, Violet. How is Violet on Smeldon Ring Wednesday? So tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was smart of them, honestly. Like, if I was that invader, I also would have ducked into the Scion room to heal. What am I doing? I do want to get the golden seed in the basement. Cleric, hello, thank you for the mustard. Not like, oh, we're doing an honor duel. Yeah, exactly. The people that treat invasions like duels irritate me, especially when it's like, if I happen to invade somebody that has the Taunter's Tongue up and I get a co-invader, and they're like, oh, I'll let you fight the Phantom 101. And it's like, no, help me. You are here to kill. I'm working with middle schoolers all week? Ooh. That sounds like it could be slightly nightmarish. When I was playing Dark Souls 3, if I Estus, the invader would just walk off a cliff. Yeah, those are people who are like... Like, they should just be in the arena that exists in the game. Same thing with, like, Crab Shack duelists in Elden Ring. The only reason they do it here is because they're not good enough for the arena, like, flat out. So they want the Estus advantage. And the ability to call the cops at any given moment. I used to bow during invasions and then, like... Because the thing is, if you bow and everybody bows and they do their thing, whatever, first off, that gives the host time to buff, if they weren't already. But also, like... There's this psychological impact of, oh, they're bowing, and then I just run up and smack them in the face. It interrupts the train of thought, which can be valuable. It's like hitting somebody with a plunge attack, like, even if it doesn't do that much damage in whatever particular instance, it's still useful for, like, just throwing them off. Please de-aggro on me. Please. Oh yeah, the emotes are fun for sure. You will not catch me contesting that. Verticality. Ash of War that I probably won't use. hell? Strange looking player ghost. Golden seed for me.
Be proud. You, well, tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree. How this graft is tainted the very... If you, I ask you, the winds, I'm certain...
Always applauding my teammates in Warframe and Extraction. They added a boohoo emote a bit back, and standing by the console you gotta hack to start the mission, crying while I wait for my teammates to hack it. It's my new favorite thing. That does sound very fun. Oh, buddy, you fucked up your own barricade. Okie dokie. So good job. I don't think it would really be a plap-plap situation. Considering, you know, the sort of dry and dusty state that America is in. So that puts me at 197 attack rating. Oh, okay, we're officially at the point where Keen is better than Standard. I have this on. No plap, no problem. Measure once, cut once, no problem. Yes, my awesome health tax. For being too close to the boss. In the game where you hit things with swords. Fun fact, if you poison Godric and only damage him with poison past half health, he'll never enter phase 2. And the Dragon Head will stay there for the rest of the game. See, I think Miquella would be like whatever you wind up doing with Miquella would be a bad time.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Because of the whole, like... Like I feel like that kind of goes without saying. You know, right of center,
What happened?
self-hating T-girl.
For a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Oh. He got what I tell you though. He had an ugly.
I feel like that would just be a bad time. Scrupulous Fingor. I do in fact like the art of Ranni with fat bags, but I have tremendous love for the canon design as well. I know I've mentioned this like repeatedly on stream, but like the people who insist on drawing fictional women with huge tits, regardless of like the existing character design, super irritates me. It's, you know, same boat as the people who draw Samus as like generic sexy big boob pinup lady and like skinny. It's like, okay, so you're basically just, you know, you've invented an OC and then given them like the hair and outfit of an existing character is what you've done. I think I want the spell scroll actually. Eh. Like if I'm already gonna have a bit of intelligence, makes me more intelligent. I tell her with Ranni because I like to imagine her coming home after a long day, taking off her mysterious waif body and putting on her big sex body. You might be onto something. Oh, he threw the cum pot at me. Hey Chad, here's a fun observation for you to think about. How many of the enemies and bosses in Elden Ring are women? Like textually? Are we counting the one plant that's implied to be a woman? Oh, in the Perfumer's Cave?
Dear. Surprised you no matter. Why don't don't.
Like the big flower Silpidum, the big Miranda sprout? Sure, including that one. I'll give you that one. It's kind of not a lot of them. There's one dragon, two dragons, I guess. There's Loretta, Melania, Renala, Relana. The Demi-Human Queens, which I'll just count as one because that's a recurring enemy. The Centipede boss from the DLC that I can't think of the name of. What the hell is her name? Oh my god. Ramina, thank you. The Black Knife Assassins. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. But it's like the vast majority of like common enemies you fight appear to be men. Outside of like, like there's the Academy Sorcerers and the Lazuli Sorcerers, the Albinarics. Albinaric Archers all appear to be women. Oh yeah, I guess Lita counts, and like all the other like player-shaped NPCs that happen to be women that you can fight. Although, like, female NPCs is a whole different thing as soon as you start thinking about, like, how many of the women NPCs get to do anything? Fia doesn't count, because you don't fight her. Which sort of reinforces my point, like, excuse me, she just exists to, like, throw her goons at you, and then she gets killed by some guy? Excuse me. Like, the dire... It's so dire being a woman in a FromSoft game. Ronnie gets to kill an envoy of God, I guess, but that's like off-screen. Yeah, Lucatiel gets... Lucatiel's a rare instance of, like, a good woman in a FromSoft game. Her plot is interesting. She's not, like, a wayfish cleric or whatever that just kind of hangs out and sells you spells and then dies. Yeah, Sieglinde just kind of exists to show up and then die, and then Sigurd gets sad about it. Or Siegmeyer, whatever. Whichever one was in Dark Souls 1. She's pretty much just there to die for the character development of a male character. Siegmeyer's the one that dies and Sieglinde gets sad about it. Oh, am I misremembering? Sieglinde of Katarina. Nope, yeah, you're right. I got it mixed up. The proper conclusion of her quest is Sigurd dying. And she's still alive and gives you a Titanite slab, and hooray. But regardless, she's just kind of there. She pretty much only exists as an extension of an existing male character, like... She's Siegmeyer's daughter. Before anything else. Oh, Yuria of Londor? Yeah. I mean, she at least will go out of her way to, like, kill Orbeck if you don't do it. Hello, doggy. Where? Yeah. A doggy howling made my cat look around concernedly? Oh. The Evil Abyss Ladies in 2 count. I mean... That's a complicated one, because, like, on the one hand, yeah, they have clearly, like, done stuff in the backstory of each of the DLCs. But all of them, except for the one in Ilium Lois, falls into the trope of, like, oh, the evil temptress that's corrupting the king. Like, that's kind of all they are, with different coats of paint on each one. And the one that isn't is just like, oh, I'm so sad about my dead husband.
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old... So here I am, perhaps. Oh, when I'm up... If you come too close, I am after... Toten. Braved his territory. When the real after Levikarians were by conjuring an enchanted snare. That is why unless you... lie quite a rare, perhaps. At any rate, I've some...
Okay. So you get to be +3. I'm gonna need so many smithing stones, chat. stuff Queen Yarnum at the bottom of the Chalice dungeons, only to appear briefly twice otherwise. You know, for all of the... Like, Bloodborne... I'm trying to formulate this in a way that, like, makes sense. Bloodborne is obviously, like, very heavily about, like motherhood stuff, right? So with that in mind, it's crazy how pretty much all of the women in Bloodborne get the short end of the stick. Wow, just like motherhood? Ah. Except I don't think they were doing it to say anything. Because that's kind of just, like, how FromSoft writes women anyways. And I think interpreting it as deliberately be like, wow, look how badly society treats women, is giving them too much credit for, like, a, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day sort of situation. The fact that the Queen of Canehurst, if you're doing Alfred's quest and you send him there, she gets turned into a pile of unrecognizable meat because of Alfred, and then you can just undo that with a random item that you get after fighting a Abricius, whatever the fucking eldritch horror monster in the secret area in that one church. And, like, nobody remarks on what happens. She has nothing to say about being turned into a pile of hamburger. It's like, oh, this has to happen for Alfred's character development, but we don't want you to lose access to this NPC. So we'll just let you undo it. So it's literally just senseless violence. Completely pointless. I kind of wish the majority of like FromSoft gamers weren't. You know, they've got the same, like, fandom brain problem where it's like you try to talk about misogyny and they're like, let people have fun. Although more often than not, it's just like, it's not even that. It's like, no, you're just wrong about the presence of this in the story. Because Vadi Video didn't say it was there. Therefore, you're wrong about misogyny existing. Oh, Alfred is never on screen saying, I hate women. Therefore, he can't be a misogynist. they're like, let women not wear shoes if they don't want to. Yeah, they do the thing where it's like, they treat fiction like it's a documentary. It's like, these characters are not people that made decisions. There was a writer that made them do those things. Consciously or unconsciously. You know, just because Hidetaka Miyazaki himself did not say "I hate women" doesn't mean that there isn't a misogyny problem in the writing of FromSoft games. Like, doggy almost bit me. The magical world of media analysis is unexplored by most people somehow. Yeah. Because a lot of people, like, have this weird anxiety where it's like, oh, if the thing I like, you know, is XYZ bad thing or whatever, they interpret that as like they are being called that thing. You know, if you say a show they like is misogynistic, they think that you're calling them a misogynist for liking it. Which, for the most part, is not a thing that anybody's doing. Camera? How did she miss me? How does she keep missing me? Loretta, you gotta get your shit together. No, I missed. There we go. I got stuck on this boss so badly it took a years-long break from the game. Oh my god. I think it was just underleveled or my build was ass. To be fair, like, the camera nonsense combined with the magic projectiles, like, it can be overwhelming. The first time you encounter her, like, completely understandable. She moves around in a weird way. Also a mage relying on magic for a lot of my DPS. Yeah, that'll do it. It sucks how... You know, faith builds have access to a lot of stuff, damage type-wise. Excuse me, you get poison, you get scarlet rot, you get fire damage, lightning damage, physical damage, holy damage. Lots of good faith weapons.
Oh, you?
And then, like, the vast majority of pure intelligence options are just magic damage.
Why not? But please,
And there's a lot of things that resist magic damage. Like trying to do the R'hllana fight in the DLC as a pure int build is just not a fun time. Many such cases. Well, I guess that's not even getting into the the mechanical consideration of faith builds also have every single good utility spell in the game. And a bunch of other very good ones that, like, you only need a couple points of arcane to get. Like Bloodflame Blade is like, what, 13 arcane? And the rest of its requirement is faith. All the poison spells are faith. Every single healing spell and elemental resist and status clear spell is a faith spell.
Oh, I believe us. It pleaseth the tarnish. I have no reason in particular, though intriguing. Wilt thou?
Well, int gets like
service? I am the wit that I might well.
Scholar's Armament, Frozen Armament,
Well made. Thou art
Starlight, Lucidity.
not me that I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I have called. Heed not their. I'm sure the.
Freezing Mist is fine, I guess. But, like, that's it for pure int. Oh, and like Terra Magica, which is just you do more magic damage, but only in a tiny radius.
Again, Akarian, I'm told that I will give you my eye never eye for forgive. Let us give all together.
Blythe, glad to have you. Well, I'm still in Limbo. The Eternal City. I'm planning to go, but see if I can. I'm going, but see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, I don't know what, but since I asked,
Like Terra Magic is cool, but impractical
I resign.
in a way that like is really irritating. Because again, it's like all of the other fucking oh, what's the lightning spell that like buffs your body with lightning? That one you can just cast and you're good to go. Flame grant you strength, you can just cast and you're good to go. Like,
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I shall, and it will be some time before I have high. I look for.
the fucking the spell that I can't remember the name of right now. No, I don't want to open manga decks right now. Firefox, what are you doing? What's it called? What's it called? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I thought there was a spell version of Golden Vow. Oh no, there is. There is. There literally is. Yeah, you can just cast that one and it's good to go, and it works for all damage types. and it stays on you, and it gives you a defense buff. Like, it's so lopsided. It's kind of genuinely ridiculous. So I've kind of just been complaining for like 10 minutes straight. But also I guess that's what we do here.
Well, did you not read? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. I see. What do you? And if you complete this, even you turn those little cogs. Have you? Then you will.
I fucking hate this guy.
Now I shall hand. Find. I expect. I've no. The only thing are we and I have enough.
It's fine, a lot of people have built careers on this. Yeah, a lot of people who are worse at complaining than I am. People who are hashtag incorrect.
Oh, I can't very well. It is sick. Allow me, you, a housekeeper. Remember you.
I'm a big proponent of if you really love a thing, you will complain about it a bit. Yeah, like if I have no interest in something, or like I don't care about a thing, I'm not going to complain about it. Because like, why would I devote any amount of time and brain power to like complaining about a thing that I don't care about?
Let's great and until it was the tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become let down. Okay, this ribbon and I will defend.
Wow, I don't want either of these.
You again. I thought you'd Nepheli Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to.
Thank you, Nepheli. Excuse me.
I am known as a tarnished. You now belong to a select. You'll be after more. Then as your fellow, the inheritors, we of the realm, Godric the General Radahn, Praetor Rykar, Morgoth, the Grace Given, and Renaud, you'll still be after. Is that portion of the Celibus? Oh, I won't interfere. The round table, but I ask you this.
It's fucked up that he's like, oh, do whatever you want.
To do the bidding of that
When it's like,
dolly botherer. Oh, would you not? Good. You go and see so. Just tell him that despite knowing is inevitable.
it's like, dude, Celibus asked me to, like, poison your daughter? Could you perhaps be a little bit more upset about this information? Oh, I need to go get the shitty wizard staff, demi-human staff. Yeah, poisoning her and then not even killing her, but like turning her into a puppet. And then she's just kind of like alive and comatose in Celibus's basement. Which is bad when men do it. Listen, if a scary woman wanted to keep me in her basement, who am I to argue? You know, it would be unfeminist of me to contest her wisdom. Oh, you killed all your children. Very late abortion. Hey, Falchion. Okay, so I do in fact have enough int. So go up here, gonna loop around, get the smithing stone bell bearing. We show mercy here. Whoa, like Mercy from... Is that gonna kill me? No. Like Mercy from Overwatch? I know her from Overwatch porn.
Ah, so well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your...
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Well,
I don't want any of these. I mean... God, it's so funny that this is a spell. Because, like, the shield version is just objectively better as it stands. If they had bothered to actually implement... the spell version of Carrion Retaliation is supposed to get better depending on how much intelligence you have. And, like, the damage currently does that. But there's two unused versions of the spell that have more projectiles. And it's supposed to like swap the spell effect to those more projectile versions as your intelligence goes up. And it just doesn't. They just never properly like implemented it. And like that, I think, would maybe make it worth it for pure int builds. Buy bundle of herbs. Have fun lurking. Can I use frozen armament actually? No. I completely forgot there was a red wolf over here. Huh. Was Logan a piece of shit? I thought he was just kind of like a shut-in weirdo. Who then, you know, goes insane when you buy all the spells for no reason. Well, I guess I'm also kind of like, I don't give a shit about Dark Souls 1's plot at all. So I might have forgotten him doing something weird. Where the fuck? Oh, is it up? No. There's a scarab over here, chat. Where's the scarab? Okay, he doesn't tell Griggs where he's going, but I kind of interpreted that as like, you know, he figured like it was too dangerous for his apprentice. And he knew that if he told him that he would try to follow him. But I guess I have no textual justification for that. Him getting locked up in Sense Fortress, though, I don't know what's up with that. It's entirely possible he got himself stuck, honestly. He saw the snake tits and surrendered instantly. Most relatable Dark Souls character. Yeah, like he probably knew that there was a cage elevator and just fucked up which one it was and got himself stuck. Yeah, shout out to Snake Tits. Actually, no, you get Impaling Thrust still. We'll give this thing Chilling Mist. Do one invasion. So it's like where you rescue a caged NPC, but they just say, "No, it's fine. I'm in here for pervert reasons," and then close the cage again. I'll do that for Lesser Beast. Oh fuck! John Eldon died. Are they gonna get killed by the ulcerated tree spirit before I get down there? Oh, they're going to be fucking killed. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. I could probably just let this play out, actually. Yeah. Dude, where's your health? Why did you only have like 450 hit points? Also, there's a couple plant-based spells you could do. There's the Erd Tree spell, there's the Aeonia flower. I think that's it, actually. Oh, no, there's also Aspect of the Crucible Bloom. And that's it. Huh. We shoot leaves and suck people dry with roots. Oh, there's also the thorn spells, which kind of count. The bad red woman has arrived. Yeah, poison needs more fun stuff. Oh, the wizard. 2 wizards. Ozzy Bloodborne? The faceplant? Okay, well, I'm not just gonna run over here and let you cast spells at me. What? Bye-bye. You can heal? You prioritized your blue? Do you not have red flasks left? Oh no. Okay. Oh, those poor wizards. I will say, props to that Phantom. They switched to their Partisan and pressed R2 instead of shield poking me. Which is insane, honestly. Because, like, shield grace, you pull out a spear, like... I was 100% expecting them to just, like, shield poke.
What do you need? I don't want any
I don't want any of these.
Well done? Well, you...
Also, yes, a wizard is an animal, this is true. Was there like an influx of people buying the game or something? Because I feel like I've only encountered like people playing the game. Which sounds like a stupid statement, but like, you know what I mean. There was that one host with a really overleveled Phantom. But they were also clearly, like, doing something. They weren't just sitting around. Oh, is Elden Ring on sale? Because I saw Sekiro was.
You claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. The fingers.
Let me open Steam real quick.
For our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Elden Ring is not on sale. Oh.
Circumvent. Give it a try, and if it, I've high hope. Be sure there's no tarnish.
Fucking hate this guy. The hell? You're just fighting a troll. And you're not even doing a very good job at it. Oh, yep, okay, alright, okay. Claw Wizard? With the Bloodhound Bay. Oh, are you out of FP? You really swang at a headstone when you got 1 hit's worth of health. That's crazy. That's like, why would you do that? Oh, the double. Teehee. Also, yeah, Dismounter is such a good sword. I wish curved greatswords had better heavy attacks. I would honestly prefer if they had the heavy attacks that the Mariah's Executioner sword has, where they're just overheads. Like, I don't know, give him the big diagonal chops that the shuttle has. That could be something. I hate the spin to win. Okay, the scale sword is pretty fun, actually. And it has the big, like, I'm gonna decapitate you heavy attacks when you're two-handing. Those are very fun. Did they fucking... They went through the main gate. Okay. There we go. Gate gang. Two phantoms with big weapons. Colossal weapon and a great sword. Okay, where's the host? There's the host. The host is a hapless wizard. At least this lady is like, oh no, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I see. You're killing all the enemies in 2 hits is what you're doing. Okay, those spells do no damage. Oh, it's a rotten one. That's fun. Do I have a warming stone? Okay. Oh, thank you to whoever just followed me. I did not quite catch the name, but thank you. Really, really fun and silly way to end that invasion. Periwinkle Platypus, thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay, I gotta go get smithing stones to upgrade the sword, actually. And my shield. Because having a +0 shield in invasions is not really a smart idea. Like, arguably having the sword at +0 is fine because it's frost infused. But I should still bring it up to at least +3. Oh wait, no, it's at +2. When did I do that? Chat, when did I do that? I mean, either way, smithing stone's important. Oh, did I do that when I was at EG? I think I might have done that when I was at EG. Hooray, mustard! Whee! Oh, I'm so sorry, Cleric. Yeah, Consort Radon. Not a great fight. Almost a really good fight. Thank you for balding me, Lammies. I mean, if you're gonna go for bleed, you want to have an upgraded weapon anyways, Cleric. Although it'd be funny to beat him with a +0 weapon. Yay, more mustard. He is very parryable in the first phase. And I don't know if anybody in your chat may have pointed it out, but like, you know the meteor attack where he's in the air and he shoots the meteors at you and then he comes down? And it's like really annoying to dodge. If you jump perpendicular to them, you can reliably dodge them that way. Yeah, second phase, Consort just fucking sucks, though, like... It's just constant, like, holy projectile spam. Got heart stolen on that, I was totally blind. Yeah, that's maybe my favorite, like... weird attack. I do kind of wish it actually did something to you, though. Like, it'd be cool if it stole a level from you. Like King Allant in Demon Souls. Yeah, I kind of agree that a grab that just like instantly kills you if you get hit by it twice is a bit much considering the rest of the fight. Because he can kind of just about kill you in 2 hits anyways. In phase 1, it's like 3 hits, and then as soon as fucking incest boy motor shows up, and you can get stun locked by projectiles, it's like, okay. It's a little excessive. Incest boy motor, huh? I mean, that's what's happening. Like, that's textual. Both parts of that phrase. Didn't even get halfway through the DLC. Oh, okay. Slight spoilers, I guess, but you know. The dreaded incest spoiler. Or I guess the awesome incest spoiler, depending on, you know, your particular... I'm gonna stop talking. Don't worry about it, I'm not gonna finish it. Oh, okay. So Miquella and Radahn are brothers, and part of Miquella's plan to achieve godhood, excuse me, is making Radahn his consort. And also, one of the things that Miquella gives up is Saint Trina, who is like seems to be like a Marika and Radagon situation, where they're like aspects of the same person. But like Saint Trina specifically in an area where the thing that Miquella gave up is specified as being his love. And like, you know, oh, I'm gonna bury the girl version of myself at the very bottom of the world in a hidden alternate dimension. Does kind of have like repressed T-girl vibes. It's really hard to read it any other way. Oh, what? That staff useful to me? No! It's so Jax coded. She's purple and everything. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like Gwendolyn being a trans woman, where it's like it's super obvious if you're not a dipshit. But most FromSoft fans are dipshits. They're like, nah, Gwendolyn's a femboy. Just let men be feminine. No! My fucking Elden Ring full of milk! And the less popular Lucatila's transgender situation as well. Where it's like, if you're paying attention, it's like, okay, yeah, she's trans. It's kind of hard to miss. But like with Gwendolyn, it's like she has boobs. It you have to be willingly like actively ignorant. A lot of it comes from that weird racist thing that you know, fans of Japanese media do, where it's like, oh no, it's actually something more nuanced and complicated than being a trans woman. Japanese people are either beyond gender or they're too innocent to have any concept of like what being transgender is. Also, hi Ivy. Hi Ivy. Hello. Happy Smelden Ring Wednesday. Yeah, it's just Elden Ring, or it's just Elden now. I killed the ring. Oh, you see, it's this really untranslatable concept in Japanese called slur. Who was getting smothered? What?
Those are of a chalified and wet.
Okay, +3. Laser cord +3. Just to have a crit weapon. Elden Ring has Sweden. Yeah, that's where America is from. Heavy Misericord. Now, why would I heavy infuse my dagger on a dex build? I'll get back to you. Okay.
I wonder if he's in his stuff. If you haven't, or father is.
Oh yeah, Nifley, I met your daddy's a piece of shit.
It's about. I'll see you again.
He was gonna let me poison you. You should kill him badly. Yeah. So I'm still. What level am I? Yeah. I go to level 40 with 3 levels of int. Will that give me anything? I'll give me 2 spells. guess we'll put... We'll put a Hoarfrost Stomp on a Falchion. Oh, I don't want to. Sorry, D. This is awkward. I don't want to talk to you. Actually, was trying to was trying to access the menu. The menu. Blah. The menu.
Have mercy, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Yep. Crisis of Faith and whatever, that's cool. Upgrade my shit, please. One, two, three. 36 smithing stone ones. Wow. This would suck if they didn't give you the bell bearing so early.
Back all no matter.
Okie dokie. Time to go to Raya Lucaria. Oh, I should probably Keen Infuse the other weapons that I don't already have Keen Infused. Yay, more mustard. Hooray. Oh, and maybe equip my spells. Because that was the whole reason that I leveled Int. I gotta memorize my smells. I didn't realize they sped this up along with the other heavy attack changes. This second heavy attack is still kind of useless, but like it's so slow and it has no range. that unless you're like super poised up, it's not going to do anything for you. .28 intelligence. Again, why? I'm getting shit that I would normally be farming for forever on builds that are like on a build that's like not gonna really be using it. Like I'm not gonna have 28 intelligence. Probably. Oh my god. How are you not frostbitten? It's my panel 2? Okay. So if I have my misreport here, can I still... No. Ooh. Okay, no Great Helm. Panel 1 was the mustard channel point reward lagging out. Oh. Yeah, my PC doesn't like doing the fluid sim and having Elden Ring open, I guess. I had to disable it while Lies of P was running because it was like now it's fine. It's because the open world areas lag so much. Because this game is not optimized pretty much in any way. I hope whatever performance stuff they're doing for the Switch 2 version gets like carried over to PC Elden Ring. Because even like indoor areas that are adjacent to the open world will have bad performance. Orlana's boss room is a good example. Oh wait, can I... Get away from me! You yucky wuppy fog? Could I get an invasion? Golly, I'm parched. I sure could go for an invasion right now. We're gonna do this for a minute so it actually checks at a sensible interval. Surely going up 3 levels didn't fuck up my invasion activity. That seems unlikely. Please give me invasion. Please. Oh, you have the sword I want, actually. Some yucky rags. Hooray. The early roll. Voice break, please. Here we go. We salute this legendary dead animal. I do kind of love the idea of someone statted to high hell for all the shitty consumable attack items. I mean, okay, the big glintstone scrap is actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty good for what it is. Especially in the context of PvP, like... They're pretty decent as like a, oh, I'm gonna make you panic. Better dodge all these projectiles. Damn, I really can't... Why are you so heavy? I need to cut like 2 pounds off of my loadout somewhere? If I want to use a greatsword and a soft swap misericord and a shield and a staff, but like it's not really urgent. Yeah, I could just go kill Renala real quick. And then slap the Arsenal Charm on. It's not like I'm getting any invasions anytime soon. She says, getting an invasion immediately afterwards. Complaining works. Never stop complaining. Hey, look at that. Hey, you're large. You are so fucking lucky. Hey, 2 of those in one stream, chat. I'll make that trade. Again? Okay, stop fucking throwing rocks at me. Please. That was scary. What physic is that? Why are you glowing with piss? Were you about to cast Burnow Flame at me? Huh? What is... What, are you just, like, max level? Is that what's happening? Okay, that was 5,771 runes. How many... What level is that? Alright, that was a silly parry attempt on my part. Tee. So 5771, that's... Yeah, level 147. How did that not hit me? Ball time. Oh my god, I need to find that stream clip of the last time I did Elden Ring Invasions where there was the overleveled phantom here that got one shot by the ball somehow. Yay, mustard. And then, yeah, and then Moongrim. I think in that same invasion, Moongrim got a kill on the host while I was being accosted by a great katana phantom. Hey, we're back here again. Oh! Oh, it's you!
Hey! Hey!
I know you.
Hey!
How can Scholar shield me? You're gonna have to fight back. Better make it count. You gotta swing at me. If not for your own sake, then for my sake. It's really funny running into that pair again. I think those are also just two, like, normal co-opers. Like friends, clearly, because they're paired up with each other again, but, like, I don't think they're ganking. Co-opers! They were roommates. Hooray! Can I use that? Yeah! And it's slightly lighter than my existing shield. Hooray. Well, that was embarrassing. Tragic, the Elden Ring roommates have died badly. It happens. At least the Phantom put up a good fight. In the sense that they were trying at all. They were ROM mates. Oh, they were on the same cartridge. I just saw Blood Flame on you. Yep. Ooh, Turtle Shield. Okay. Okay. Scary. Oh, not Turtle Shield. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, this is maybe a little bit scary if this guy's rocking the honest rivers of blood. So much damage for free that you can just throw in range forever. Let's honor bow. Okay, well, at least that's all the fingers. I can go talk to Vari again. Silly. And I know what I did wrong there too. I should have stayed on the elevator. Can I get back down there actually? I think I have to go to the Grace, not this one. Yeah, I just have to go back around. Because I want my runes. Do those Mesmer fire things cost FP to throw? Because I know they're a consumable, but I don't remember if it's a consumable that actually costs FP to use. I got an arrow in my ankle. Achilles moment. Fire Cold doesn't need FP? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter, because it literally doesn't matter, because you know that Phantom had, like, too much FP. And probably the Blue Dew Talisman. Yeah, 9 FP is nothing. It bugs me that the Spiral and Mesmer Flame spells are incantations, because you literally see enemies cast them with staves. Excuse me, and it's like, why not let them be sorceries? It'd be cool to have some pure int fire spells, honestly. You know, Pure Faith is gonna get so much other shit, like, I think it'd be fine.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint you a knight, luminary... So... now...
Yeah, the Magma Sorceries are Faith Split, and they also kind of lack,
Normally this, but since you are...
sort of, like, Glintstone Pebble equivalent. Magma Shot is kind of that, but it's a little bit high cost. And it's slow. And I feel like you could just make Mesmer's Fire Orb that for fire sorceries. Oops. And I'd be perfectly okay. Ow. I'd be perfectly okay with the Magma Sorceries all being, like, a little bit costly and niche if there was a single Int Faith fire weapon. So then, you know, you would be encouraged, excuse me, you'd be encouraged a little bit to, like, you know, use a weapon as your bread and butter in Faith fire damage. So, Sword of Night and Flame does not scale the fire damage with the intelligence, though. The int scaling only affects the magic, and the faith only affects the fire, and neither of them affect physical damage. Ow. What even... Howl of Shabriri, right. Cool spell that I will not use on this build. Maybe someday. Honestly, a Madness build would be fun Oh, I could remake my rabid dog build that used Frenzy Flame incantations and Bestial incantations. Because that was the build that I went into the DLC with, which I had intended to stream, and then my internet was being shit. On the day of the DLC release. Uh-oh, you debuffed your... Oh! That lingers longer than I thought it would. Oops. Tee. Yeah, it was a very fun build, not only for invasions, but also just playing through the game. Flame of Frenzy is surprisingly good in PvE because it does a shit ton of poise damage if you charge it. But you just have to make sure to like unlock and kind of aim down. Because if you lock on to like a big enemy, a lot of the projectiles will just kind of like miss. But if you unlock and just like aim at something's feet, it's very effective. That's kind of true for PvP as well, actually. Like if you start casting and they roll in, you can just aim it down. And if they roll away, you can aim up or just stay locked on. Vivexia, hello. It's been a while. I'm glad you like my new lemon. Hang on, you gotta see your fat tail as well. Her big stompy feet. And the mustard. I love that emote, Lammy. Was that at the feet or the tail?
You've completed, and with this a night now. This.
That was the tail. Okay. Feet and tail for free. Yeah. I could be charging for that.
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something.
Tarnished and nut noise.
Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power I've gone. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Now I can kill forever. I'm so confused by the Claymore moveset. Also, like, one-handed, both of the heavies are pokes. Makes perfect sense. Two-handed. I'm thinking of the Zweihander, never mind. It's the Zweihander that's weird. And then for some reason the rolling attack isn't a poke when you're one-handing. Which is kind of whatever. I'd much rather have the poke than this. Because it's so telegraphed. Whereas if it was the poke, you could do the same sort of mix-up where it's like, am I going to do the rolling poke? Or am I going to do, like, a heavy? And honestly, this could stand to be a little faster, too. Like... I didn't accidentally upgrade something to +4, did I? Oh, the shield. I need to upgrade the shield. Which I need to go to the round table for because I don't have smithing stone 1s. Because I'm a fool.
Took you for no matter, it's lay out your own.
Slightly worse stability, but it weighs less and it looks cooler, which I'm fine with. And then we'll put no skill on this one, actually. I want to kill, please. Please give me hosts to kill. I wonder, did I miss any summoning pools that I could have... Oh, I didn't get the Castle Morn summoning pool. Let me do that real quick. I don't think it's entirely unreasonable to think that there might be people coming here a little bit late. Hey, look at that. Invasion as soon as I get here. Hashtag inch-resting. Resting my inch. Oh. Ow. Oh, that would have hit too. Oh my god. Oh no, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you running to, Sam? Let's roll together. Yeah, the boss is still here. Chad, that was a dumb way for that host to die. What did you think was going to happen? Gotta get in the habit of having double slash on me as I spawn in. It's Honest Rivers again. Hi, Selkie. So, I know, like, killing hosts with an elevator is a concept. But I'm not used to it being, like, I press the elevator button and then the host dies. Usually it's a bit more involved than that. Where? They gotta be upstairs, right? Didn't even notice the host name.
Hey! Hey!
Pick up the thing. I will leave. Pick it up. Pick it up. I will spare them. The fact that they're still here. That's two genuine co-opers that are just struggling with Stormveil, I think. Oh, you know what summoning pool and grace I should grab? There's the cave over there that leads to Albinarch Lady with the Wolf. With the other half of the medallion. The hell is her name? Welcome back, Silky. I'm doing a really bad job of remembering women's names today. Latenna, thank you. Just because this is a fun cave to invade in, provided I remember to put my lantern somewhere accessible. The lore implications of the single arteria leaf in the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Pools and Caelid worth grabbing. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? I want to get the one that's by Commander O'Neill. Because it's very fun to invade people while they're fighting him. It's mean, but funny. I think that's over here. Yeah. Well, the host be. Hello. Did not look like it was going to hit me. I don't know. Okay, I need to hit you with something that does a zillion damage to get you off of me. I'm so mad I didn't hit. That was like right on the edge of the range, and I know it was. works too, I guess. I guess that's better than them just like running off to the fog wall. Teensy bit unsatisfying. Because I wasn't expecting the blood loss to just like delete the host. Oh, that startup is so slow for no reason. Would I be better off swapping these two, actually? Or put Bloody Slash on this, and then put Cold Double Slash on this? No, because this is so short. We'll put... Put Double Slash on here, and then we'll put Cold Stormcaller on the Greatsword. And then this can be my spawn in, and then if there's somebody trying to camp me, that should convince them to not do that. More hosts. I need to kill more. Hooray! Ooh, they haven't gotten the shortcut yet. Have they already killed Moongroom? No. That did not hit me. Hey, you. Motherfucker. Why is your hitbox so big? Okay, so I could annoy them and just stand on the button. But I'm not going to do that. That's mean. I'm not going to be pairing. Let's do this. They call her the button stander. I don't know why I thought a curved sword was good for the, oh, I'm gonna point down with my over-leveled rot weapon. I don't know why I thought a curved sword was a good idea in the face of a colossal weapon. And a guy that casts Carrion Slicer 7 times in a row. That was my fault. Classroom, right? No. I'll never understand the mindset behind, like, oh yeah, just summon me, I'm level 600 and I'll play the game for you. Especially when the host is a wizard, because then it's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand over here and cast spells while you tank all the aggro, like, and kill everything in like 1 or 2 hits anyways. Kind of feels like a waste of $60. I could just zoned out for 20 minutes. Oh, Lammy.zone. Lammy's.yum/the zone. I might as well go kill Renala real quick. Lammy's ... What? No, cooking me. I'm thinking about magic damage types again. It'd be really nice if the gravity sorceries did lightning damage. Because they already kind of look like they should. And it would be a nice little bit of variety, you know? Because there's the... I mean, you know, look at the Falling Star Beasts. Everything they do to you that involves gravity magic has, like, purple lightning effects. And they come from space. I don't know, I feel like it would be fitting from an aesthetic perspective, and it would make sense from a gameplay variety perspective as well. Don't come. Do not come. Do not come. The only time I'll ever say this in my life, but no giant come.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night.
Also, like, more ice lightning spells, please. Those are cool. Make those sorceries as well. No giant come? Packs my bindle sadly. Well, hold on.
Flee. Is it thy to become?
Uh... Where even would be a good spot for this specific tattoo? Like... Bucket. Forehead. On stream, we call it mustard. Her hair is starting to gray. On account of dealing with overleveled phantoms.
Only fine. You have now.
No, giant mustard is fine.
To become a thing as
Preferable, even. So now, if I've got this... Let's assume... Okay, yeah, okay, this is fine. And I don't really need frozen armament. Okay, chat. Before the end of the stream, I have to kill somebody with Shatter Earth. It's never been done, but I can do it. How quick is this? It's so slow. And the radius is so not good, and I don't think it has hyper armor like Rock Blaster does. Cleric, where do I get Rock Blaster? How much int is that? I don't know why I'm asking you. I can just look it up while I wait for this invasion. Oh my god, why is Rock Blaster 21 intelligence? Ooh. Genuinely. It's in Celia Crystal Tunnel. There's no reason for that to be 21 intelligence. I could do it if I drink the physic. Because I think I have... Yeah. I either drink the physic or... Ooh! That actually scared me. Look at that, I didn't even break her guard. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that she heard me doing this in the room over. I want to kill. I need to at least hit somebody with Rock Blaster or Shatter Earth. My Earth Sharding spell. Bye, Lammy. Thank you for hanging out for the whole stream. I was surprised the Bale incantations are pure arcane. Yeah, that... It makes me wish they would just make the dragon spells, like, all of them arcane. Yeah, I'd probably have better luck getting invasions over the weekend, honestly. Not that I've been having terrible luck, but... It seems the pool has dried up a little bit. And yeah, that Ozzy Bloodborne guy, we invaded that pair like 3 or 4 times. How many smithing stones do I have? I'm gonna test a theory. Because I can never quite remember the level ranges for weapon upgrade, like good combinations of them to find invasion activity. We'll have a +5 weapon? That one knows with the jellyfish shield and the bloodhound fang. Oh yeah, and the fucking brick hammer and dragon great shield combo phantom. There we go. Please be a sensible invasion. Oh. Look at that. Perfect occasion for me to hit somebody with Shatter Earth. It's thematically appropriate. Alright, there's a phantom. I can't believe. Come on. I miss the Dark Souls 2 era of, like, fog walls aren't free. I think the most surprising thing to me, actually, is that that fall didn't kill me. That would have been such a cool verticality if my fucking plunge attack actually hit. Ah. I should have fucking... I should have sent the elevator back down immediately is what I should have done. I gotta consciously remember to do that in situations like that where I'm coming up after a host. Darn, nobody wants to get invaded. Did I not get the grace here? Oh, Knockrock, right. Hang on. There's so many pools down there I could go touch with my tendril. My yucky tendril. Evil red woman touches innocent hosts with her tendril. What's wrong with her? I showed you my tendril, please respond. I showed you my tendril, please don't run to the boss fog. Magical elevator adventure. I almost walked off. One of these days, I also got to make an int arcane build that uses the bubble sorceries. Part of me hopes, like, when Tarnished Edition comes out, I really hope they do one last little balance pass. And just, like, for the sake of a couple very not good things, like Oracle Bubbles, just give them a little something, a little better tracking on the bubbles or something. Because it feels like the big bubble is basically fine. I wouldn't mind it traveling a little bit faster. But the little bubbles are like, it seems like they should be like a shotgun blast up close. But they come out so slow and you lose the ability to turn. At a point in the animation where, like, it... Is that open? That's open. Or it kind of makes it feel like you're not going to be hitting people at point blank with it. Because they can just circle strafe you. Please run out of FP soon. If there was anything good in this world, that would have been a backstab. Oh no, I'm poisoned. That was the wrong D-pad direction. Fuck. Whoa, what? Dark Souls 1 moment? Did I just have like a pseudo poise backstab? What happened? What? Okay, alright. Wait, how many runes did I get? Was that Phantom? 300. What? Okay. I got 380 runes. But that Phantom had like DLC gear. Hold on. Oh, I love Blem chat. I think 380 runes put that Phantom at like probably around the same level as the host, actually. So I guess they must have either had somebody drop stuff for them, which seems likely because they had two different flame skewer weapons. Or they just actually went into the DLC at level like fucking level 50. Which is not impossible. Invasion, please. You know, maybe I'm lowballing my level, actually. People tend to overlevel in Elden Ring before they get their weapon upgraded. And I should behave accordingly. I think now at 45 I can invade up to level 60, I think. Glintstone stars! Glintstone stars! How did you not take damage from that? What? Bad roll on my part. What? Wait. Oh, bye, Fiend. Have fun with the raid. Okay, my connection with that host was not good. Did you see the delay on that impaling thrust? That was silly. You know, hang on. This is about... If I'm assuming that I'm going to be invading people over here, I should probably assume they're going to have at least +6 weapons. Because, like, you get Smithing Stone 2s in Morn Tunnel, and then you get the Bell Bearing here. So I could probably go up to 60 +6 at least. Excuse me. And that would be like a reasonable level and upgrade to be at.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Fun fact, the Japanese name of Rock Blaster is Ganban Happa. The more you know.
Back all no matter.
I'm assuming that's just literally Japanese for Rock Blaster? Or something that carries the same general meaning? Bedrock blasting? Okay. Neat. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's 2 greatswords. Killed the Phantom just in time for a blue to show up. Okay. Did I get the house alone? I know I could, like, determination backstab that jump attack they love to do. Two hunters! What even hit me? What? A for effort, blue. The Hail Parry. No, no, I gotta run away now. There's an invader in one omen. Where are you fucking going?
Hey.
Teehee. I was gonna drop a rune, but I forgot that I just sold them all. Okay, invading people as Moongrim. That's kind of a fun concept. Have a couple different copies of the build that I can invade at different levels with. Because you could reasonably extrapolate, like, you know, carry a Knight Sword, carry a Knight Shield, carry a Knight Armor, Piercer and carrying Greatsword, like, those are all the things you have to have. Slicer would be fitting. Oh, where did you come from? Yes! That's worth taking the backstab. Bully. Getting the double-double. Yeah, I can poise through that. Silly goose. Is that how I fucking think it is? It was that fucking Phantom. Oh. Alien encounter. Yeah, my Hoslo OC. I'll be real though, when I saw them the first time, I thought their name was Lawrence Hollow. Because I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go in with the Warhawk Talon. Hello, my name is Lawrence Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, that's kind of what that one NPC in the DLC is. Moonrithil. I was just like, oh, look. It's like Dark Souls 3. Like, Moongrim is at least like, okay, that's weird in a way that fits Elden Ring specifically. Blood Mary. Are they just gonna run to the boss? No, okay. You mean... Why are you sprinting around with your shield up? What's wrong with you? Like, this person obviously kind of knows what they're doing. Action moment? Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay. Gameplay. Again, like, arena rejects sort of behavior. Where they're, like, Taunter's Tongued with a PvP build. I'm gonna honor bow. Oh no, I'm sorry, they were pointing down. That's worse than gankers, actually. It's like, oh, I wanna do duels, but I also want double Estus. Where was that? That was in here. Like, just go to the arena. Please. Like, I can feel the little bit of my brain that's like, oh, you should get a halberd. You should get a heavy thrusting sword to deal with people like that. And it's like, I need to resist the urge to turn evil. Win, lose, or draw, this will be the last invasion for the stream, and then that will be the stream. This is a really dangerous spot to be in, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you miscalculated. Now the only way for you to go is with the Spanish Knight. Smiles. Shitpot, really? Mean. Hey, where's the host? Where's the host? Getting his ass beat by the Banished Knight. Oh my god. be. Interesting Ash of War choice for a Misericord? Presumably a Dex build? Not a lot of health for this level. That's a little unfortunate. Why do you have 800 hit points? At like level 50. What did you get killed by? Oh no, they're still... Nope. What the fuck? Okay. That was really unsatisfying. Oh, they must have been in the courtyard. Whoops, I don't know why I went back. Okay, that was a fun stream. That was a lot longer than I expected it to be, but... it was too fun to stop. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention because there was too much stuff happening. I want to see what level that Hope Phantom was with the shit pots and the Holy Greatsword. If Twitch will behave. Only 516 runes. Okay, so that puts them at like a normal level, I think. Yeah, 47, 2 levels above me. Okay. Kind of surprising that they went out of their way to get the Tree Sentinel armor at that level. Good for her. Alright, that is the end of the stream. I will honestly... It's weird how different the soul gain is between invaders and hosts. Is it? Oh yeah, because you get a different amount of runes if you're a host and you kill an invader, even if, like, the level of the player you're killing is the same, right? I don't know, it's silly. Is there anybody I want to raid right now? Oh, Aaron is streaming. Here. Oh, she's playing Mega Man X4. That's my favorite one. Wait, actually, that's awesome. Okay, chat. I will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring because I'm kind of loving the just standard knight build. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday. Bye-bye. Well.